Hello. It's a very cold and windy Wednesday. Hopefully not too cold and windy, but definitely cold and windy. And rainy. Cold, windy and rainy. The trifecta. So yesterday was pretty spectacular, Baldur's Gate. We blew up an underground facility. We blew up a factory of robots. We killed a little tyrant. And then we had to kill an undead dragon.
Should mind my step.
So I now have Baldur's Giant Slayer. My character finally got a legendary weapon. That's a good feel. What? Okay. They tried to go backwards. I don't know what's gonna happen today. Probably just doing more quests, obviously. I was thinking about going for Astarion and Shadowheart's story quest, but we'll see where we end up. Hell yeah, Minx. That will get us going in the morning.
Looking ahead.
I like Minx because he's just a simple guy, you know? He's just living his life. Well, sometimes. Did I end the day yesterday? We must have. Because we have all our stuff back. Must have happened. We don't need to end the day again. I forgot I left down here. I was using the vendor here, so... For some reason, as soon as you, like, leave your camp...
Back again! Oh, yay!
You just get assaulted by people talking. Oh, she has so much infernal iron. I don't think there's anything that I need to deal with out here now. So I guess we'll just head back to Baldur's Gate. How many bosses are we going to have to kill today? This week's been pretty heavy in the boss fights, so you can tell we're nearing the end of the game. And we're just fighting like 2 to 3 bosses a day.
Tyrant, slain, joy, freedom.
The Elder Brain talking to us.
Help me, help you. Reciprocation. Watchers ignore you. Foundry neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
The Elder Brain's just as crazy as Orin, it seems.
You have my attention.
But we do know that's our one task. We'll get to it when we get there. now you can put Bolt to Doom on.
What am I to do?
Hero's Feast. I don't think I can get that. I can.
These things have stayed interesting.
They just use Hero's Feast and it's free. I love getting the 40 stuff back because we have been running out, but not recently because we keep getting it back. Oh, we do have the guild's business to deal with also.
These boots have seen everything.
I think this just leads down to the sewers, right? Does that mean we need to do more exploring in the sewers? Perhaps. What did you fail to perceive?
What's that?
Dirty wool. Can I break it? Nope.
Yes?
Fire will break it? Oh.
Well, hello.
We could probably use magic missiles, but you know, we can just use Astarion also.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I did want to explore more in the sewers, so maybe it's worth start the day in the sewers. There's definitely more stuff down here. This is where we found out that Orin kidnapped Lazelle. Doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Road ahead.
So I was saying, when I fought that undead dragon yesterday, I felt like that was probably the coolest fight that I've had in Baldur's Gate 3 so far, but then I was like, I wanted to know. If I break into this door, does that make them angry? Because that is directly into the guild's headquarters. But yeah, people online were not happy about that fight apparently. But you know, people aren't happy about anything. So it makes sense. People were saying it's too hard and they had to cheese it and all that stuff. That was funny.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And they were complaining that it was disappointing. They had to cheese it, and it's like, you know, if you don't cheese the fight, it's not disappointing.
Thought.
Imagine that.
Immediately. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I thought it was like the best one in the game.
Light on my feet.
Then I read all these people like not having a good time.
This? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
If you say so. I mean, you guys are lined up beside an oil barrel, which is great. Seems to be some refugees that are lined up, like fish in the barrel. Yo, Myrmidon, how about you? How about you start a fire? Let's see, how far can we make it? Yeah, that's pretty good. That took out 3 of them.
Let's have some courage.
Very good. He does have unstoppable on, so he won't die.
The subtle approach.
Yo, can you not throw shit at us? You break
So
that
much for peace.
unstoppable.
With haste.
Alright, first time swinging the great sword, or not, because apparently I jumped further than I wanted to. Also, I set up my bar yesterday. I think I have that there. Seems to have... I know I saved afterwards. Unless I took the sword off.
Let's finish this.
Kinda sucks that I wanted to jump here, but then my character was like,
On I go.
no. And the unstoppable is gone. Thankfully Astarion didn't kill it. I want.
Can't even catch my breath.
There's a trap here, but... How did these people die? Maybe the trap was like... Gonna have to kill them. Disarm this rock? Why would I disarm a rock? I have no idea.
No one's stopped me yet.
Kinda interesting that the game was like, you won't be able to save these refugees, I'm sorry. Don't know what that did, but it was an interesting sound.
Best be on my way.
I mean, they are called dead refugees, so maybe they were meant to be dead anyway. You know? Guy is cooked. The boat. Scared me. Huh. Some kind of boating contraption. Can't use it from here. And more traps.
Should be easy.
No idea. Should be easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We've sort of been here. This is the cranium, right?
Are the gods truly this petty?
This is the
Catch a
cranium.
break.
Smart rat. We got a waypoint.
What's that?
There's a Arabella in the sewers. Why is she in the sewers? Very interesting. Why are there dead people, though?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Have a look.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
She's downloading the stone. That stone is incredible.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way.
Oh.
Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
I loot these corpses. Thanks for killing them. Seem to be able to do anything with stone. Heard a mouse. I don't see no.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Arabella's just hanging out in the sewers. That's normal for a kid. Definitely what I did when I was a child. Everything is here, just as promised, with my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. I'll take those.
Can't give up now.
There is grease and oil there, but it doesn't look like it's like blow upable. I think other than in this door, which might lead to Baal's temple. And there's a little bit here. What is up with the cranium rat?
We see, we know.
I feel like that's just the absolute walking around, crawling around.
good
Someone
as
behind this
a
door.
crooked touch. All right, what now? Very well.
By the glory of may you've taken the Orphic hammer.
Boss. Well, we don't have the hammer yet.
Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
I can't remember if he always had half of his ear missing. I guess I'll see on my second playthrough when I meet him, but I feel like this happened during the game. I haven't recovered the hammer just yet.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Oh, he's hanging with the boat. I'm gonna use this boat, Voss. Hope you don't mind. That's back to where we already have been. I don't want to go there. I was reading the map, but the map was upside down. Shadowheart, you are. You are basically in the water, mate. Get on here. Lorna, I have something to say to you. Wondering where you ended up.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Or was it Laura, the other one? I don't even know. A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Sorry?
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Yeah, I think your date was a vampire and you were going to be sacrificed at one of these vampire orgies. Anyone who's watched the Blade TV movie, they're like, yes, vampire orgies.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But
Think
then,
so.
why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
Sure he didn't try.
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar. Plus, she's a cute elf lady, so I'm sure it shouldn't be that hard for her. Chisa. Your encampment. Misha. So the girl are losing children. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't see, but someone's kidnapping their children. It's probably the vampires, because, you know, who else really cares about them? Empty crates.
Time to rest.
Yep, they are empty. No lie detected. This is interesting. Definitely something behind it, I can hear it.
Let's get going.
But doesn't seem to be a way in or anything, so for now leave it at that. Take our boat back. Can we continue? No. That way is a dead end. Is there a way out of the sewers from here? I guess. Later here. This is where we came down in the first, well, the second time. This is where we started our adventure in the sewer. Go to the guild, wherever the hell they are again. Head to the guild, see if we can resolve that Centarum thing. Might have to kill Roa, finally. Centarum face off against the guild.
Ah, you survived. Which means my employers are dead, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
No matter. Gives us a chance to talk. 9 Fingers is done. My Zentarim stand ready to purge this place of everyone loyal to
What
her.
Zentarum?
So all I need to know is, does that include you? Or not?
What Zentarum? We've pretty much wiped out every Zentarum we've met so far. Why are you working for the cult?
You fail to see the bigger picture. Yes, they offered us money, but more than that, they offered an opportunity. The money is a bonus. The Zentarim have been trying to crack Baldur's Gate for years, but 9 Fingers' grip has been too strong. And look what it's come to. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong.
Who they?
A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all. We're all on the same side. If there are spoils to be split afterwards, well, I'm sure there's enough to share.
Rower, I don't believe you because you've been working with the cult this whole time. I doubt you're gonna try to get rid of them afterwards.
A hero. There's a time for heroics, my friend, and a time for common sense. This was the latter. To arms, Zentarim! The guild is ours! Once we clear out the vermin.
The gang war. Damn, Nine Fingers going crazy. I feel like it would have gone like this either way. We would have had to either kill the Zentarim or kill the guild. You know, there's more Zentarim than there should be, considering we killed a lot of them. Let's see. Guy's almost dead. Maybe we finish him off. One less fella that we've got to worry about.
Time to kill.
Time to kill. Get a sneak attack on her. Probably not going to be able to
Let's have a little fun.
at all. I wonder though. Enough movement. That's a shame. Wolf. Don't tell Shadowheart. Only got 11 health though, so it's already dead. There's fighting in the pits. I guess the Zentarim had infiltrated the guild pretty well. Damn. That lady didn't even get to live an attack. Went all in.
Can't slow down.
What if I kill Roa? Will that make the fight stop? No. Zentarim had all the first turns. It's our turn now. Right, Shadowheart just healed herself, which actually gives her bliss. She gains 2 health every turn, which means she also gains Bliss every turn. That's pretty good.
Got to press on. What should I do?
Like, that's a pretty strong combination. They might need some help down here, honestly.
No bloom, all doom.
I would love to throw a fireball down there, but I don't think it's safe. Considering. We can get Gale up to here. Pull in the gap, Gale. Get a little missile over there. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about all this explosive stuff down here, honestly. Man, you couldn't even hit a level 4 sword? You serious? Holy. Too bad 2 of them missed, but that was a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Let's go.
Really? Not enough movement? You literally should be able to hit her from here, mate. For anyone we can hit from here, doesn't look like it. Ooh. That's kind of annoying that we can't hit that. Path is interrupted for everyone else. Yes, we can hit them though. The rogue after all. Who's got the most health? This guy's probably going to die. Nine Fingers has lost one of her bodyguards so far. Phase. Phase is kind of the scariest one. Hey, where am I? In towards Phase. Go there, I guess. I just creep in here. Like how sometimes the game has to calculate. I was thinking about using Spirit Guardians, but I don't think I need to. One. Hoping for, you know, a little bit more.
I speak, they burn. Swiftly now.
Yeah, were you able to throw fireballs at these guys? Path is interrupted. The friend. It's a friend. For some reason I can throw them at friends, but not... not the not friends. Sorry, Gale up here isn't as good as I thought it would be. Dude, the blade least at speed did seem fucking overpowered. Is that even an ability that we can get? I want it.
There's blood in the air.
Who we got down here? Just the one guy? Nice. No need to paralyze.
Now they see me.
I wonder if you don't wipe out all the Zentrum as you've been playing, because, you know, for me they're slavers and they deserve to be wiped out. But I wonder if you don't, if they have more people in this fight. Stay alive, Flux. Job. I did crit, but I don't want to use the smite. Not needed anyway. That one guy left. They have a lot of bards. I've noticed.
Not enough gold, you know. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
I'll clean it up. I'll clean up the mess. Gotta find all the dead bodies. And I'll clean up the mess. The music playing as soon as the fight ended. It's funny. They teabagging her? Or is he having a clean? I think he might be having a clean, but it looked like he was teabagging her. Life has tried to push me down, make me cruel when I should fly. but I won't be stilled. And when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Nice poem. Nice poem. Too bad you're fucking dead, mate. Wasn't there a way up here? Oh, here it is. Isn't there a way up? Because Roa's dead body is up here. I know I walked down. Look at how she died, man. That's fucking tragic. That's brutal. Armor of Devotion. Fight your oath to regain 1 channeled oath charge. Maybe a item for my 10,000 gold. I think that's the stolen gold. Couldn't find it. Didn't find it, Rakif. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager, effective next 10 day. Unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this is the only one that died from the guild. Now, it's a dangerous business. So, sometimes it happens.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or
Show me
selling?
what you got. And then buy my shit that I just looted. I have 19,000 gold right now, but I don't.
Sometimes stuff.
I don't have 19,000 gold.
Support your own.
If I could just put this on, get my oath back. It is 20 weight, but since I'm a human, I do have the extra. I can carry shit. That can just be an out of combat item.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How do you know Jahara?
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jahir is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most. The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Oh, yeah? This place is going to be pretty nice to come to on my rogue. Hopefully there's some good rogue dialogue in here, you know? Like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, What of it? So long as we're working as one,
What of it?
it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
What is it the guild wants?
Clean water.
I think I've done most
right
of this
now,
dialogue
I'll settle
already.
for taking us. You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
What kind of special interest are we talking? You know, she's offering services. Alright, so we got the guild that will help us now, apparently. Hey Mo, what are you doing here still?
Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
A bit. Why did their body, like, turn over?
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Yeah. Fair enough. We could investigate the Blushing Mermaid. There's definitely something in the basement. We've got to go to the Counting House for the, if we want to give that guy's money back, I guess. Which, you know, we are a paladin. We didn't say we'd give him the money back, but we probably will. What do I need 10,000 gold for?
Probably just a dead cat.
There's still this as well, the Bill Graves Mansion. I like the damage on the sweeping. I'm not even using it against big boys yet. If we find any big boys though, do even more damage. Down to the Counting House.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
We've fallen in our times, is all.
Mate, he was nervous.
Don't mind me, I'm heading down here. Into the vault. Already looted it anyway. Nothing to guard anymore.
Something over there.
There was a few things though that I didn't get into down here. Those arcane circles. Hey mate, I got your money.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment.
A city-sized one?
Well, I've got $10,000 in my pocket. But I did steal like $7,000 from this place anyway, so you're only getting 3,000 really.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
And paladin.
Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
I swear. If he gives me a vault key that I've already broken into. Did. It's this one. Yay. Maybe there'll be something else in it after the quest. Nope. That's where we got Astarian's outfit. Astarian's been wearing it for days. It's funny. But he did give me $2,600 also, so... Or he took all my money. Okay, he didn't take all my money, it's just that the money wasn't there. Why is the bag so heavy? Just for no reason. It doesn't have anything in it anymore, but... heavy. I'm glad I noticed that my money was in there. Indoors me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So we got 11k. Now, is there any way I can get through here, I wonder? Can I, like, shoot the buttons? And... do I have to shoot them together? Probably. Why is my ranged attack being done? What those buttons actually do then?
Shouldn't have wished to live in
We
more
can't walk
interesting
through
times.
here still, surely. Maybe we can. Okay.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Don't mind if I do. More vaults to get into, Astarian. Let's do it. Gold! Well, that was 1,000 gold.
Let's be quick.
Can we walk through this one also? Turns off both of them. That was much easier than it looked when I was first here. Roll of autos, irresistible dance, and integrate. Size up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Maybe Gale can learn that. Plant.
How about this?
Yeah, that was close. Someone's wine cellar is in the vault. Don't mind if we do. We need camp supplies sometimes. Full body depiction of a tiefling. Each at dusk. And 1 gold coin. We'll take the gold. We can keep the rest. We're not artists. We don't admire art that much. Scroll of Revivify. Of course. You know, when people come here to get their belongings after we save Baldur's Gate, they're gonna wonder why there's nothing here. But they'll just have to accept that the heroes of Baldur's Gate took everything. How much money did you pocket just then? 3,000? Alright, we got 14,000 gold.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And there are more over here. Now getting to them is a bit annoying because we can Misty Step.
Watch your back.
Darin doesn't have Misty Step.
Direct me.
But also dimensional door. We can do that a lot. See if that would work. Darin, you need to be right on top of game.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Ones are even easier. Ooh. Gold. Who would have thought coming to the bank would be so lucrative? Ratex +2. The regular helmet. Stuffed owlbear head. My. Short sword +2. Universal resistance. Like resistance to everything. Oh, battle mage elixir. We need one of those. Hard to see in here. Managed to. Guileful movement. I'm guessing universal resistance is resistance. Be pretty sick. He needs to camp for now, but I may end up selling them.
Your desire.
Get us in here. Right.
Keep a blade close.
Using all of Gale's spell slots to raid the vault. As you do. Nothing.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
We're behind the door.
How delicious.
How delicious. Had 2 critical successes while doing this. That one was good.
Ready.
The chest with money in it. Looks like we will run into one problem. We don't have enough
With pleasure.
skills to get back out. We might be sleeping in the vault, boys. Backpacks? Nice. I did need new potions. I have been running low. Another backpack. Do this first. Got to look at the other backpack. Got a crate. Clothing. Thing that we really want. Whoa! 560 gold and some gold ingots. They probably aren't even worth. Well, they probably are worth over a gold. Like when you play World of Warcraft and gold ingots aren't worth anything. These are worth 100.
Can't give up now. Which way to the nearest library?
Why are you trying to jump through there, Shadowheart? Apparently we could do that again. Oh yeah, because of the higher level ones.
What to do? Time to
For a moment I was stupid. Alright, that was a lucrative return to the vault. See, it's actually quite good to return the 10,000 because you make 10,000 just looting the vault anyway. Why do you need 20,000 gold? No need to work here anymore, guards. There's nothing in there. They're all gonna go down there and be like, where's all the gold? Head into the Blushing Mermaid. I think I might actually take tomorrow off streaming and do some YouTube recording for my YouTube series of this. We'll see though, because if I get to a point where it's going to be interesting to play tomorrow, which may happen, then I'll be like, I don't know. Oh, we're not getting that free loot. Do a short rest before moving. I'm pretty sure there's something in the basement. Because you walk in here and it sounds like... Wall also looks sus.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's go.
That's curious.
Sus wall. Yeah, I was gonna check last time, but then I was like, we'll check next time. So I remembered today. Oh, I have the key. Ethel's lair. We found our hags. Captain Grizzly.
Dig.
Gross.
Thank you, Auntie.
All right, what now?
Captain Grizzly still upstairs though?
Let's get going.
Captain Grizzly upstairs might be fake.
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
Probably because it is. Need to speak to the owner, Captain Grizzly, about this. Let's see. If we go back upstairs. Maybe Captain Grizzly is Ethel. See, this one's level 11. The other one's level 8.
So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open tonight?
Why does your basement look like a hag's lair?
You what? Oh. Well, aren't you the shittiest little spoil sport?
Guess there's no point in wearing this old thing anymore.
I knew it. Captain Grizzly's down there with the mask on. If I've already killed you once, do I have to again?
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Ew, yuck. I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
That's fucked up. You ate Vanra, you monster.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make?
No. Surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Megady Jim. Well, looks like Ethel is back for reals. Now I feel kind of bad about not taking her offer of +1 stats. I'm probably going to do that on my rogue play.
Shall we dance?
Take the stats.
Time for a new approach.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's see. I like his name, Megady Jim. Funny. Probably shouldn't light the place on fire too much, you know, but
Don't get too close.
use some fire. Might put Gale in a bad spot. We toasted that guy.
Cut you. Make all the holes.
Whatever. Spirit Guardian.
Onward.
Got a finger in your eye holes.
I'm glad you said your eye holes. Dude saying gonna finger you. Don't need that.
You're sweeter than rum, with twice the spice.
We're not going non-lethal on these fellas.
Let's get this over with.
Motherfuckers die. Hoping for it, but unless.
These boots have seen everything.
Die, Megady Jim.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way.
Hmm. '81 is pretty good. 2 kills for a Starry in that round. Let's go. Hoping to break his concentration. What's a little bleeding? Game. Damn, Shadowheart is such a tank right now.
Here we go again.
Call him Flamin' Pete. Got stinky feet. Now he's fucking dead.
The dance macabre.
Where's the other one gone? Oh, they're stacked on top of each other.
Go for the throat.
I knew there were two of them.
Guessing.
They actually just stacked on each other. That makes sense.
Ready or not? Outflank, outsmart.
Poor one guy that's on the top getting the hits. Didn't he use forecasting? Felt like it though. My turn.
Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
The Whispering Mask. I actually kept that mask.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Go deal with Ethel, they may be wood. If I loot this chest, everyone gonna get mad?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay.
Trust no one.
What if I loot it while I'm stealth?
Ready or not?
No time to rest.
Let's go deal with Ethel. Again.
With haste.
This is where we go non-lethal.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Some spell slots back.
What's next?
Need to give Shadowheart another necklace.
Ready and willing.
Currently.
Careful, I bite.
Don't have any that are useful.
On my mind. Well, in it.
Currently she only has that one to restore stuff.
Someone
And,
there?
that's
Watch the
only
shadows.
useful sometimes. You know.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
One of these fellas gonna aggro to us.
Dear. Someone's left a trap up.
You love Auntie.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
It's these guys that aren't, you know, they don't have a name or anything. But we definitely want to try to save Captain Grizzly. These other random NPCs though, who cares? They die, they die. It is what it is.
This way. On the hunt.
Eggs pawn.
Shank the bastards, Auntie!
Try to save what we can because I'm assuming Ethel will be a hard fight again. I mean, it was at level 4. Spirit Guardians would probably kill people.
Down with you.
Let's end this.
Still on my feet.
This is an H.
Don't waste a step. A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, I don't think the masked people actually matter that much. But Captain Grizzly, if we can save her, we'll save her. Critical miss?
Leave no
It's
trace.
not something that happens a lot of Starian. Okay. I don't think we can be in that water, so probably don't want to
Still breathing.
have the option to be knocked into it either.
Best be on my way.
Knock her out here. Of course she saves us. What is going on here? Why is there a spinning part of the world? That's crazy. Obviously a glitch, but kind of funny. I remember when I put on Ethel's mask because I wanted to know how to get through that door. And he tried to take control of me, but because I had my paladin's oath,
Let's spill some blood.
I was able to defeat her.
Feel their anguish.
Another critical miss, and we just burnt that guy to crisp, so... You've been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming for wife and child both, but you didn't listen? And now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is an image of her, I can save him. If you're willing to pay the price. Unfortunately for that guy, we just cooked him because I accidentally... Well, it wasn't an accident. I stood on the train. There was nothing accidental about it.
Got to move.
Not enough movement.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'll take the cat.
Take me on. Time to press ahead. Gone with the weave. Won't know what hit him.
Unless you crit, couldn't kill it. See.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion, you would probably actually turn them inside out. Let's not have you do anything.
Never a dull moment.
For those we can yet save. We will try. Remember, don't take their masks off. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Butt-tooth Berta, they call you? Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this out. Deserve to feel beautiful, Petal. And only I can make that happen.
If not over, then through.
God, Auntie Ethel sucks. Take that key. Auntie, they showed up again, just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me, right in front of everyone. Ugh. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person, except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them. So long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? I mean, he went through it, so... Ah, a vault key that I already raided. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you, and what tales they were. Of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who will never be caught with her knickers down. Or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosom gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger. Hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break, they always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement. I'm alone. Salty scimitar. Kinda funny. He can keep it. Don't really have a need for scimitars. Take this. Take these alchemy ingredients.
Best avoid that trap.
What about this one? There isn't one there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shadowheart, you almost walked right into the tripwire. Shadowheart did just walk into it. Dumb. You see, that best avoid that trap, and then she was like, just kind of stand on it. And we got a wall there.
Trust no one.
Yes.
Quick step.
I see.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yes, Shadowheart. Ah, these potions again. Magic pocket.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
This looks like her house in the other place.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A lever.
Something
curious.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So we're definitely probably going that way, but I wanna look what's over here.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Girl, why are they on the Oh. I'm gonna have to kill these, it looks like. They heal her. Yeah. Okay. Where are they at? There's one there, and one over here. Elemental get here immediately? No. Get here immediately.
If she dies, she's taking the child with her.
Yes, we have something for that though. This is the real one. Guessing similar to last time, magic missiles is going to be pretty good here. For that camera angle. Lovely.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Resistant to anything? Doesn't look. put a spirit weapon out.
Got to keep fighting.
Started on those.
Death is but a word away.
Gale. Where are the bitch? Where are they? Oh, they're invisible. That makes sense.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How many turns does this take? How do I use it?
Bloody clever clogs.
I mean, you're just standing here. The fact they go invisible is not nice. Oh, so they need to die. Unless it has burning. They need to die either. Sort of. Not together, but you know, one at a time.
So desperate to be special.
We'll do it my way.
Shadowheart. Just using the guide and bolt is fine, unless you can put it on fire. I think there's a hag here. The hag that was standing there just blocked the shot. It is interesting. Not burning though.
Where do I go from here?
How do I use
Need to find a way forward.
You have to be like dead? I wonder. Or dying. Maybe throw.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! Oh!
That's it. Cough her up, hag.
No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hand. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Alright. Well, we saved her. Honestly, she doesn't have a lot of health, you know, and she can't take actions for 3 turns now. Did these heal her if she dies? If not, maybe I can just kill her right now. Die. Not quite. If I had crit, it would have been possible. I think because they're using the heal on themselves, they can't actually heal her, though. Gross. If I wanted my gross scene to it, wouldn't be you I'd call. Blech. Well, she's that one. Obviously.
I've missed this.
Should have advantage, but no.
Bloody clever clubs.
This anti-Ethel fight's definitely easier than the last one that we had.
Survival is all that matters.
Die, witch. Now the fungal resurrection. It started their next turn. I see. So they do need to be dealt with.
Fall by my hand.
Got to focus.
I might be able to kill one, but probably not both.
The witching hour. Let's light them up.
Makes sense though. I do like anti-Ethel as a fight though, it's fun. Like the first one was fun, this one's pretty fun.
Can't afford to let up.
Poison plant going on. Like.
On the move.
You couldn't make it like 2 more steeps.
Mistra Rill.
We'll just have to kill her again.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, she's easy.
No time for mercy.
Bloody clever clubs.
Now. I was hoping like maybe my elemental will be able to get over there, but then I remembered his turn was for Alright, now we got the burning on, so this should die this turn.
to stay focused.
Time has come, Auntie.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Still a big one, Gale. It will die for sure. Cleaned one at her too.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Right. Let's go.
You who is
Hope
the
your soul
peasant.
is in good hands.
Now die. Your mum sent me. She was inside Hag's belly for a bit, so
All's well that ends.
I can understand why she might be a bit, you know, bugged up. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, I don't have a sorceress, so I don't know what it is. You will always trigger Wild Magic suit when casting spells. Wild Magic does sound fun though for a stupid playthrough. Maybe when I play Dark Urge, I should go Wild Magic Sorceress to have the most chaotic playthrough ever. Like that could be funny. Oh, she's got some haste balls down here. So we saved Vanra.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That anti-Ethel fight was much easier than the first one that we had to deal with. Much easier. That first fight at level 4. And that was before we got Spirit Guardians. Arcane Missiles basically carried us through that first fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on though, this one was easy. Yeah, well, I mean to. You want to come with us?
It ends not as bad as it could have.
There was this hidden wall back here too. Oh, that's just back to here. Yeah, that makes sense.
What path lies before me?
Don't know why she needs like 5 different doors to get out of there. It's on her, I guess. Now, can I remove the masks after she's dead? Like they removed themselves. Captain Grizzly is talkable, but not talk. These masks, though. Let's have a look. It doesn't instantly kill them. But like I said, I don't think these mobs, these NPCs are that important, so. Captain Grizzly's mask got removed immediately, it seems. Maybe I'll be able to talk to her after I long rest. Go deal with this child. She ran back home to Mummy. Well, I clicked on the cellar door and now my character's gonna run around. Saves me jumping, I guess. Kind of an awkward space. Sarian was very approving of everything we did in there. Nice of him. Yeah, it was Laura, not Onra. That was the one in the sewers. I gotta go see Marina, I guess, as well. Go here first.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Defender of the city. Savior of the people. Hello.
We could go for a walk. Would you like... You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy.
She just has a legendary weapon.
That's right. Mommy is here.
Okay.
Mommy.
Yep. A legendary rapier. Too bad I did Will's quest already, because, you know, he's the only one using rapiers in my party. What does it give, though? While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your potency. Yeah, that could have been pretty good for Will. I don't think I'll use it on anyone else. The Starian needs his offhand, it's pretty freaking good to have. I'll send it to Will, he can still have it. Too bad we did his quest yesterday, though. Transform into a cloud, becoming resistant to all damage, gain advantage on Constitution, Dexterity and Strength saving throws, and tiny in size. Maybe we can use that to sneak around town.
No one's stopped me yet.
All of these things are things I can remember for my next playthrough, though, like, you know, knowing where to get all the legendary weapons, I can make a plan. About how we're gonna, like, approach quests when we get to Act 3. And which quests I don't really want to do, I guess, also.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Hell yeah. How did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl? You saved her, right?
Yes, traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods! Oh, they say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you.
Didn't feel so amazing when she was vomiting up a child.
A living child. That's what matters. Here. Call this a small thank you. I look forward to finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut.
Gain advantage on intellect, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I was looking for a necklace for Shadowheart. That might be pretty good for her.
My faith protects me.
That should help with Spirit Guardians, perhaps.
What to do?
Been pretty good at saving throws today. Gave it an extra point in Constitution.
Only last 10 days.
And we're really running through our quest. I don't know where Oscar is. So we'll find him. We might have to go and kill the whole temple of wave servants for that quest. I'll find Frumbo. Got the suspicious toy factory. We are getting through them though. I'm gonna take a long rest now. Do a long rest. Why are you all sparky? Man, how strong would that be with the sparkler magic missiles? Might be quite strong, honestly. No one has anything to say.
These things have stayed interesting.
Cool. Great to be then. To bed. We're scratching. He might, yes. Usually in the morning he has stuff
wags
for me.
his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Like every 2 rests he seems to have something, so something I've gotten used to.
He gives in and surrenders
Fishing
his
rod.
find to you.
We might have time for fishing after we save the world scratch. Thanks, buddy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Doesn't look like anyone has any explanation marks above the... Kinda don't like how, like, dispersed out in that camp everyone is. Also, I should be using aid also. Because it gives everyone more health. That's 10x rage.
Nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette. Gortash died.
No, never mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Seems to stack with that. Now, can I use aid and... feast on the same character? Let's see. I think I'd only do a... Really need to though.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, there's one thing I noticed that I haven't been using.
Seek and you shall find me.
So I guess we'll start using it.
A long way to go still.
Bang. If it does stank, I'll have a look. Do we have any other level 6 abilities? Okay, you can only have one on. One aid.
Lord Gortash. It's all over the broadsheets.
So we'll keep her level 6. Now it's better, obviously, having a level 6 aid. 25 health instead of 10. Ugh. Ooh. But I don't think we need the extra 15 hit points. But it's definitely helpful to actually use, you know?
Still alive. So that's progress.
We gain 22 health with both of those, which means we have everyone is over 100 health. Nice. Alright, let's see. We've got the fireworks. Maybe it's time to go see Cazador. Or we could explore up here, because Shadowheart's quest needs to be around somewhere also, and I'm wondering if it's up that way. Take a look. I feel like I'd rather do Shadowheart's quest first over Astari. We'll get both of them done, but Shadowheart's more important to me than Astari is.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Graffitian.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
I see. So Shadowheart did this graffiti. Pretty shit, honestly, Shadowheart, but you know.
I've got a long road ahead.
Messenger rat. Both speak with animals.
Alright, what now?
I'll go camp and get a speak with animals real quick. Messenger rat. What kind of message? The heck? On my ranger, I'm probably just kind of learn speak with animals, so I always have it.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Is that it? I drank one of those for you to tell me what I already know. Looks like someone went for a swim here also. But
Looking ahead.
Not sure if they survived. What's in the newspaper today?
Get your copy of the Boulder's Mouth Gazette here. News that bites, but... Oh. You again.
Did buy one
It's
from
gold,
there.
same as before. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
Apiary anxiety. Bugbear causes bumblebee fuss. Toplin blowed out to absolute general by brave adventurers. Not too much in there today.
I mean, yes, mostly.
The brain.
Why did you stop?
It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Okay, so up there is bad. Got it. We're not ready for update. Also, the gate is closed anyway, so I can't actually go there, it seems. Guy looks interesting.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
Isn't Lady Janeth
If you
dead?
are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Sounds like she's being murdered.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse.
Oh yeah, the
and has sent
painter
her
is
staff
actually
on holiday accordingly.
Funny way to spend your holiday, stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Oh, cool. But yeah, this is where the painter ends up, I guess. Here's Fifi, I write, hoping you've received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all on his whereabouts. Maria was concerned. Please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. First. Oh, we're definitely going in.
Private estate of the Honourable Janeth family.
Butler did say nothing he can do about it, so. Okay, there's some weird shit going on here. I think this house might be haunted. Cool. Surely I don't mind. Just because we got a cheer thrown at us doesn't. We have a poltergeist on our hands, I guess.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Gentle, huh? Yeah, we got poltergeist. He is possessed by the poltergeists.
No choice but to keep going.
Is that helpful? Still invisible. I don't actually think the poltergeists are in this room.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There they are.
Another step forward.
Two of them at least. There's a lot of them.
Cut and
So we have a haunted house situation, huh?
maneuver them.
Interesting.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, so there's one in the room. There's also some cursed skulls around. Poor Gale, just being pushed around by ghosts. My game just crashed. First time it's crashed when I'm actually, you know, in a situation where we're fighting. I had one crash in Act 2. Gale's just being pushed around by ghosts and then the game crashes. I think I saved as I walked in, so should be okay. Hey, if the encounter's gonna be problematic and heaven crashes, then I just won't do it. It is an encounter that does seem to be... There's a lot going on. I'll pop a potion of See Invisible like immediately this time. Yeah, we are able to see them as we go that way. Can like deal with them on the way.
Delicious.
Let's finish this.
Half is interrupt. Gale's like standing on top of Shadowheart. He's mine, Gale. Holy. That Shadowheart that did that, or was that from me?
Very well.
Break them.
People screaming outside.
They won't know what bit them.
A lot of dead guys. A lot of poltergeists. Not gonna smite. It's annoying, but the fact that we missed that first attack at 95%.
Creator, destroyer.
Rook to Queen 6.
Other guy in the kitchen.
Let's see.
Shadowheart, how did you manage to jump from downstairs to upstairs? That is very impressive. Haunted house is a mess. I like how they actually use the furniture and stuff from in the house also. It's not just like they're grabbing it out of thin air. Shadowheart will just have to deal with this on her own, I think.
Excellent.
Critical miss.
I'll do it my way.
Because she's up there though, the camera angles are really gonna test me.
push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we'll say one. I'm not even sure Gale can do that. Count it down. Like, that would be impressive.
Not a problem. Knight to King 5.
Can't give up. Not now.
Why'd she have to go up here? It should die.
With finesse.
Miss. That's big sage. Wow, that's gonna be a terrible.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Gave it your beast, I mean. Bad your beast was stupid.
Don't waste a step.
Go F5 just to make sure I don't take it out of the fight again. My game crashes. It might just be this fight, honestly. There's a lot happening in the background.
Talk to me.
Keep it up, Shadowheart.
Now they see me.
I want to warp upstairs. Elementals being destroyed by pathing.
Can't slow down.
Hello. Sadly, I'm not going to make it to. Soon. Soon I will. Telekinesis thrust.
On my way. Alright, Shadowheart, you somehow jumped through the floor and now you can finally get out of there. That's a nice painting.
Need to stay focused.
No time to rest.
Poltergeists don't have any loot.
Another step forward.
What's that?
Sliding door concealed to cubby in Etalia. That it though. That big painting. Oh, there's a strong box here. Now,
A crooked touch.
I know they're still at their home and it might be stealing, but you know, we can't resist. If there's loot to be had, we must loot it. Hand crossbow +2. Don't really need that, but take it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I know where to get one for future. Do plan on using a hand crossbow on my ranger, 2 of them. I want to dual wield them ever since I saw that one NPC. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Any ghosts up here? Those things are... gonna be exploding a little bit. Definitely ghosts up here. I think this is where the game crashed. Sadly, I am in the door. So, team. I see.
Shall we cut and run?
I was wondering about that. Darian can just chill in.
No trace.
Shadowheart, can you jump over me? Little Spirit Guardian. Blind them by the light of the Fender. So we got normal poltergeist and we got tormented souls. What's so normal about a poltergeist though? Can fly over the spirit guardians, but it's still gonna hurt you. Yeah, we'll get in here.
Outsmart.
Immune to fire damage. Should have known. Guys are medium toughness. They're weak to radiant.
Go for the throat.
Lady, your house is haunted. What the? Threw the whole thing at me. At least we can walk around these pretty easily because they're all blinded by the light of Lavender. This weapon you get in Act 1 has come in so handy. There's a part of me that doesn't want to use it in a further playthrough because it's so overpowered. Alright, we have a lot of them really low now. Being pushed around again. Couldn't do enough damage today. Game. You are approaching me? Yes, I guess you are.
Yes?
Gale, can you kill this cursed skull?
Mine is the advantage.
Maybe we'll get the elemental to do it. Whoa. Got a thing down there as well.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Then I want to talk to the NPCs.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Go on up there. Go up there. Short rest.
A brief respite.
Walk into the room. Few more poltergeists in here. Perhaps I need to have a conversation.
You're still in.
All I. It's your.
Oh, you!
Feel the anguish. Into the shadows.
Now we've at least cleared some, so shouldn't get absolutely fucked if we some reason definitely some right here I can't move.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But I could not stand to lose him.
May it please, Mistra.
Where are they? Yeah, I know they're here. But why are they so invisible when I have see invisible?
On the hunt.
Come out, wherever you are.
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Silence, woman. I'll scratch out your eyes. Oh!
Classic game.
Have to keep going.
And these two don't seem to want to actually come out of stealth. It's a bit terrible.
On with the weave.
Pick up that gold.
Step quick.
We'll just have to clear out the house.
What should I do?
Bird card? Ran into one. I don't know where the other one is. Here it is. Found them. They really hate Gale. Fine. Poor lad. Calculating. Alright, they both have little health. Take them back, Gale. Love to be able to destroy this. Because of the toughness, it's a bit harder.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing. Thank you. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Hmm? What the hell's is going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him.
Yeah, no
Oscar
shit.
has been possessed.
That much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him.
Maybe it's your mother.
As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Gotta go upstairs.
If not over, then through.
We're really making a mess of our house.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Handle down there that we want to deal with. Bring house down.
that I can.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Your house is not going to be the same after we're done with it.
I can't afford to stay idle.
Same thing, was just wasting no time at all here. Like trying to get Shadowheart up the stairs. The game was like,
give up now.
I'ma blast you. So anyway, I started blasting.
Let's have some fun.
Can we? Can't reach destination, my ass. Secrets of the Talus. Best way to begin to interpret your Talus deck is by getting to know it as you would a person, one exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in close observation of your deck, the more its arcana will filter in and out of you like air. It is not for the deck to reveal itself to you. It is for you to reveal to yourself through the power of powerful symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards. Darling Frelia. The name. My word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once. Well, unless you're Guthmere, of course. I don't know about one's daughter being only wedded once these days. In this day and age, people get married and divorced like it's Christmas. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to the talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant no embarrassment. But he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behoove him to draft a reply soon. From the box. Money, I think.
These boots have seen everything.
You know, we're helping her cleanse her house, so it's only fair that I take whatever I want. Ugh. No one. Don't want to be blasted in the fire. Get out, didn't even get a chance. There's the wall that we have to go in.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
Anything out here? Yep. Apparently so.
Alright, what now?
House sucks. We hate it here.
A strange easel. Some kind of mechanism attached.
I don't have anything.
Hell was watching every single step. Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Unhand me. Closer. Closer. Ah! I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Die here. You want to. Leave him! He is mine! Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
I have to wonder if
Do not touch him! Do not touch him!
maybe his paintings were people and we killed them. Or it's just this lady here.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Is possessed. Yo, Starring, can you open this for me? Real quick. Maybe he had a wife before her, and that wife, she mad. Dearest Mr. Perverse, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor, the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Yes, the door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Decreta Mortuorum. I've already been in there. But, maybe we'll have to go see Mystic Carrion again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Unseen
Why
leader.
is the woman smiling?
The big leader. Gary, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. So, if there's some part of me watching over my shoulder as I sit here, some part of you, rather, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face? The look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must get rid of you. I must. My dearest Lady Jennifer, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait, and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. We've all been there. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. So clearly he had a lover before that is scorned now. And causing all this haunting. We have a reason to go see Mystic Carrion now. Let me just go down here and destroy this.
Let's have some carnage. Mutilate them.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Any other scary fellas in here? Yes. Mind if I do. Got a lot of money, 16k. He's down there.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Rest when we rest. Don't worry about it. The easy life.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello indeed. Oh, if we've been to a shop today, we have a lot of stuff to sell. But
swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, go see Mystic Carrion down here. I need to find Frumbo for Mystic Carrion also.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you
Erase the smell? Smells in here. Smells like death. You know, bunch of dead people. And
If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have nothing more to discuss.
I know you helped Oscar. I found your leader.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
You won't do it out of the goodness of your heart.
I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you should you be prepared to do something for me? The choice is entirely yours.
What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Body? Sounds like you want to kill him.
My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... What do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose.
Wonder if it's that strange
If he does
figure.
not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Baldur's Gate's a big city.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Hey, I'll bring you Thrombo. You agree to free Oscar. I need time to think about it.
A simple errand seems no price at all for the soul of your artist friend. Take time to consider my offer. If that is what you require, I'm sure Oscar has plenty to spare.
One thing that you gotta do with a vengeance paladin all the time, you know? So I'll think about it. Can't break your oath if you think about it. There was definitely a guy in the graveyard. We met a guy over here. Head over here. Strange bigger lumbar.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before? In Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Ran away from Mystic Carrion to do this.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Unless you want me to purge this realm of you and your undead brothers, you'll talk. 18. Oh, guidance only gave 1. Hearable guidance. Okay. Still only 1 though.
Bloody hells. And I thought Carrion was a bastard. Thrombo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Thanks. Hiding somewhere near the water. Huh. Maybe at the Water Queen's house. Maybe we can get information from the one at the graveyard also.
I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jump.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
It's like the easiest way to get into Oren's place.
Never much time for Lord himself, but from what I
Carpenter.
Tash was a stand-up bloke.
Huh. Actually go in there. Here's Morbus.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Don't know where the third
Same
one.
that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Mystic Carrion is looking for you. Sent me.
No, not him. He isn't allowed to play. Swumbo said he can't find us. Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
I'll not hurt Frombo, I swear. You can trust me. At least this one's...
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Down the stairs, across the sand. Might be there, and I might need to kill them all. Ain't.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
Tried to decipher his speech. Cat doesn't know how to talk.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Me, my son. Well, we gotta... Cat gonna follow me now, or...? Yep. Stole a cat from the side of the road, is what this.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Sell some
Most
stuff.
of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be...
I don't know what I'm doing with this cat, but I guess we're gonna lead it around Baldur's Gate. No, going away.
Only last 10 days, Gortash was being hinted for the side of
Does look like there's sand down there, eh? Have a look. Ouch. I don't know why the game allowed me to do that, but it did.
That might be worth a look.
Game was like, okay, sure, we'll allow that. Have fun, falling. I don't think this is anything. Can't get to there. This is across the sand though. Thankfully I'm able to jump. Game was like, here, fall on your ass. That's funny, haha. Kinda was. Down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand. But which stairs, which sand?
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright.
When do I get a break from your mind?
Bunch of refugees.
That's curious.
Pile of rotten fish. Why am I clicking on it? How would I open a pile of rotten fish? Kinda want to though.
What am I to do? Might find something useful.
One. Shadowheart, re-roll the pile of rotten fish. I want to, but I don't want to waste my re-rolls on a fucking pile of rotten fish.
Time to press ahead.
Any Frumbo over here? That's the guild.
What to do?
If I head down to the wave mistresses, I'm probably gonna have to kill them. So, you know. We protected that dwarf.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Waste that to the armory once the
And get over there. quarantine.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Interesting. I'm really curious, though. I could just break the barricade, I guess. Plague warning? Oh well. All of our constitution failed. First imp. Wait, damage your bank. Well,
this will do nicely.
Maybe I just shove it into the ocean.
No gloom, all doom. Curiosity trumps combat, then?
Yes. How are we gonna deal with this? Leaks damage bank.
Let's end this.
Seems like there's a lot of loot over here.
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Please. Did do damage to it then.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
No one stopped me yet.
It was like the only way I could see actually killing them. When the first man up said he wanted me to check out the Lustrous Lass, I didn't realise that was a ship's name, and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drinking and drifting into a harbour with a dead crew, I realised Ilmata had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence. But what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotten fruit of a kind I didn't recognise. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poison. I must search more thoroughly. But all of a sudden I'm feeling tired, very tired. Indeed. And a hello, Kelly. How are you today, sir? Ridiculous old Disby and her pretense of doom. But this time, maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster, as I deserved. Instead of giving the position to that old coot, he went and did it. So when we anchored at Crone Isle, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Seems like he made a bad deal.
Can't slow down.
I'm pretty good today. I don't know if you stuck around for the end of yesterday, but had to fight an undead dragon and got a legendary greatsword out of it, so I finally got a greatsword for my character. Being able to swing it feels good. I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island, but Jorkins just laughed at me. Like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through her door, saying she's sick. And I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins doesn't look so good either, but at least he stopped laughing at me. That's fair. It was a pretty cool fight. Yeah, we got this sword, which I can also make make me bigger. I haven't actually done that with it though. Probably should, so I can hit harder. But it also does extra damage against giant creatures. Nice.
Let's get going.
The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. And every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it. I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces. While the rest of the coins, 1,000 of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to see what it is. Why throw that thing into the ocean? So it seems like the ship was cursed by a crone.
On my mind.
Because someone decided they wanted money. Classic. Not sure I should be here. Probably illegal to be here, but you know, we're gonna be here anyway. Now I do want Astarion and Gale to be here.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes, I can take them.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. Like I said, it's probably illegal to be here.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
I'm sorry to ask again, but table.
Now Gale and Astarion are just back there. I mean, I didn't see any guards here before. They've also got alarm. But look at all this. Seems like a nice place to sneak into, you know? Darian could. But we'll not make him today.
Over there. What now?
Some point, though.
I'm wondering if all of these people are going to want to kill me. Because we killed a few of them.
How much farther can I go?
Find out. Hello, lady.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Like, nah, just go on in and
Time to get going.
murder everyone if you have to. Because my quest is to... I don't really need to kill them. I get up here. Where is Frumbo? This is down the stairs across the scene. Any other down the stairs across the... Back here where we can't get without having to probably kill people or, you know, be sneaky about it. None of these are Frumbo. Run over the dead corpse. Gears. So all those ladies that were singing are dead now, so no one's gonna bury that dead corpse. They were probably gonna throw her out into the ocean anyway. Because morally, even though that dwarf was a bad guy, he wasn't a bad guy. He wasn't a bad guy, he was just doing something for work, you know? Which happened to make him a bad guy. But then all those religious cultists wanted to kill him, and I was like, he's done more for me than these cultists have. So I didn't feel bad about having to kill them. Keep out. What if I don't? What if I don't keep out? Gardener's basement.
That's curious.
It is curious. Why would he have a trap right in front of a wall? And it's not even a trap.
No one's stopped me yet.
Injuries.
Best be on my way.
Maybe it is. Yeah, there's another one over here.
What's that?
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows.
Now, do we need to stay on them?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
There's a hatch. Sometimes we like making explosions.
Work to do.
What kind of gardener?
What to do?
Oh, this is where we fought minks.
All right, what now?
So if we had to come out that way, we would have blown up immediately anyway. Shadowheart didn't really take much damage from that.
Do you ever think
Worth it.
we should have had another one?
3 balls. Maybe I'll just head up this way and see if there's anything else. We'll find Frumbo at some point, I'm sure. Maybe we can find his final bigger.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
That's where we need to be for Shadowheart? Yes. Okay. Shadowheart needs to go here. Game saved by itself. What kind of grief will I have to deal with here, I wonder? Is that like a... I'll pick their flowers before I go in, don't mind if I do. Maybe we should long rest before we head in, just in case. I mean, Will's finale had to fight a dragon, Karlach's finale had to fight Gortash, so... Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves within the help of others, without the help of others. Speaking of Will's finale, I did a quest today where I had to kill Auntie Ethel again because she came back to life somehow, even though I murdered her in Act 1. And I got a legendary rapier. And I'm like, man, I'm never going to use Will again, and I get the rapier like the day after I finish this quest. I'll remember for next time. Some need the instruction of an elder. A steady and authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you're at odds with them. Let's just sleep in the garden. Take a sleep in the garden, why not? Doesn't look like anyone will have anything to say to me. There's a lot less dialogue from the NPCs as we're approaching the end of the game.
All's well that ends.
Which probably means that I've mostly done everything that I need to do so far. We definitely haven't been sparing on the long rests. But I'm playing on not the hardest difficulty because there's permadeath mode, but basically the hardest difficulty. So being sparingly would have been stupid. Alright.
A long way to go still.
Let us prepare ourselves for anything that might be ahead of us. Do I get her to give aid as well? We can have like a bigger one. What else is a level 6 spell? I mean, we can up-rank the Flame Strike and I guess up-rank everything. Perhaps it's worth just to have 25 extra HP.
Salutations.
Thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Seems good. Save. So we have 130 health now. I haven't been using aid like at all until today, when I actually realized that it lasts until long rest, and I tried it out and I'm like, oh, so it just increases health. It's actually really useful. The one tooltip I didn't read.
Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the war.
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
I'll follow you. So this must be where Shadowheart was brought up.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
I'm not going alone. Maybe I should make Shadowheart sit there.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
I shall remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name, in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection.
Clever girl.
She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Clever girl. Love how she's just trying to run through this. Go in.
Can't give up now.
We're in the heart of Shah. Which might be interesting since Shadowheart did turn her back on it. Infiltration training. Interrogation training. For now we will follow the passage. See about those. Yep, this looks like
This place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
looks
The
familiar.
Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Feels like we're back in Act 1. Going through the Grimforge. Or looking for those rats in Act 2. Never found the rats, by the way. They didn't exist. I did look it up, though.
Keep going. Mother Superior's expecting you.
I am gonna kill those rats next time, because on my YouTube playthrough, they have a certain item that I will want. There's definitely Shah's temple. Sanctuary. Radiant retort. So if she takes damage, she damages us back twofold. Just in case I have to fight her, because, you know, let's be real. Everything in this game leads me to a fight. Every time they use their channel divinity, they gain 7 to 56 hit points.
Salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Astarion, just like hang out up here in case you need to. Why are you sneaking around? For no reason. Gale and Astarion can just stay back.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But
Oh, I'm
perhaps
cold,
I can
man.
make a case for some small measure
Really
of
shivering.
mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I'm okay letting Shadowheart do the talking.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I wouldn't do that though.
As you like. Ilala! For Shah!
No talking then. Alright, speak to the fight. Some of them are... well, this one is temporary hostile. So not killing all of them might be worth... this one has a lot of fucking health, holy shit. Yeah, saw it coming. We might go non-lethal, just...
hungry for the slaughter.
just on the off chance that maybe, you know, don't have to kill all of them. Unlikely, however.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
Back one, we can make more.
I am Lady Shah. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Overwhelming grief. I should be able to handle that. Didn't do anything anyway. So we can't really hit her. I mean, we will, but we can't really hit her a lot, right? She's also in Sanctuary. Shadowheart has... affected entity will be automatically critically hit by her attacks. Okay. Alright, Gale. What are we gonna do with you, buddy? I wonder if all of fire bounces back damage. Take it. don't really have anything else that I want to do with Gale right now.
Swiftly now. Can't even catch my breath.
Person has a lot of HP. Probably worth taking out. And they're right on top of me, so I probably should. Orkio. Shove them into the fire.
With haste.
Haste is what I put on myself. Yeah, we'll go in there. So they're wolves when they're close to her, but unless that wolf died. It looked like that came out of wolf window. Not on 2 targets. There's only a little spell. And like a potion of speed might be nice too. And there were two big fellas. This one here is interesting because it's like temporarily hostile, but all the other ones are just hostile. Curious. Can't do that. Too far away for preserved life. Damn it, Frankie, why you move all the way over there, mate? Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, they come out of wolf form. I like how that one ran through the fire like 3 times. Like they really wanted to take damage. Utter mask. It's a lot of people.
Shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Shadowheart has an ability called Divine Intervention. You can only use it once.
But I could see it causing some grief in the House of Grief if I did. Because what it does is just lots of damage. Well, it can. You can choose what it does, but lots of damage is a choice to everything within an area. Probably not going to worry about that person. Critical miss. Even though we're not in the blind. That's hunting.
Yes.
Fine. Just wanted to bite him. Might as well move the without doing the wolf now. One target down. No, wall of fire. There are a lot of dudes, you know? And we do have Globe of Invulnerability. Like, if we put Globe of Invulnerability down, and then Divine Intervention. It might be quite funny. What isn't funny is that we can't hit off one of these because our movement is so bad that Gale, just take the attack of opportunity and don't take it hard. You got immobilized. Can't really do damage to her because she, you know, she doesn't like it. The damn blinds, man. Didn't Radiant retort that? That's interesting.
Never a dull moment.
I'm surrounded and also blinded. Time to smite our foes.
Time to press ahead.
They are going for our little fellas. Bone chill would suck, but we can deal with it. Means he can't be healed for a turn. Part of me that really wants to fire off a sunbeam, but yeah, Divine Intervention.
Sunder the Heretical. 8 to 80 damage. Bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. I don't know if that would hit us. You can also make like a legendary item, but I've looked at it and I don't think I'd use it. Perhaps it's radiant. Yeah, whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back. Okay. So it wouldn't do anything. As long as she's not taking radiant damage. Man, I wish this was a little bit better. Really want to fire this off, but they're all spread out perfectly. Get everyone blessed. Like, I'd love to be able to hit that one. These ones are pretty weak. We say strong, fellas. That one's there. That one's there.
Can't give up.
Can't fire it back there though, because Gale and Astarion are not immune to it. The dexterity. Rage. Unfortunate. Nintendo. Spirit Guardians might drop if I take an attack of opportunity and don't dodge it. Didn't drop, good. Now it did because I walked into her. Like, if she takes radiant damage, we take it back. I walked to the wrong one. Oh well. Oh, Spirit Guardians again? This person's just casting darkness, really. Beacon in darkness. We'll have to counterspell it. Counterspell didn't even work though. I mean, we are in Shah's temple. It makes sense that they're just casting darkness everywhere. Yes, keep coming. Come into the darkness. The more of you that are grouped up, the better. Like, this is nice. This is a nice cluster of enemies. We like that. %. Nice. That actually worked. Holy shit. Way's safer. They both suck. This way is probably safer. How's disintegrate work? Shoot a thinly green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces a target to 0 health, it disintegrates. Is it only on one target? Looks like. Looks like it will be a fireball. But I don't even know, like, we're gonna have to cast it point blank because Gale can't see.
Unless, since this guy is hold person, we might actually be able. No, the path is interrupted. Okay. We'll have to cast it point blank. Which is fine. We don't take damage. Come on, let me. Surely I can cast it here. Even if I cast it on myself. Game's like, no, there's too much darkness. You can't see shit. Can't see the floor. What about a chain light? Path is interrupted. Man, this darkness shit is really annoying. Holy. I don't know if we can stand in the wall of fire without taking damage. We're gonna find out. If I even can. I can get it that far. Okay, we do take damage. Alright, we can heal through it.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, I can kill this guy immediately right now because he's in hold person. It's gonna be a crit. Excuse me? 100% chance to hit. Unless her be in there. 100% chance to hit though. Definitely hit him that time. We knocked him out too. Okay, we can't use smite on her because it will kill ourselves. 100% chance to hit. He burned in the fire. Man, he is hard to hit, huh? Holy. Yeah. I just hit this guy instead. I mean, the blindness is one thing, but... that guy just burned to death. Dale's gonna need some healing. I don't even know if they can cast in there though. Shadowheart, you are stuck in here and we're all bone chilled and that means we can't be healed. That's a bit terrible. Can't be honest, a bit terrible. As long as we don't hit her with radiant damage, we should be okay. Can hit the other ones though. Can I hit all of them? Might need to do a flame shot. Can't do that while not moving. Definitely freed up our movement a little bit. Hopefully she survives so she can heal. When I jumped, he clipped the Connia, which made her take damage.
10 minutes.
So we managed to knock one guy out, but he died in a fire, so... Man's dead. So Shadowheart's gonna be stunned next turn. 65%? I believe in you, Astarion. I don't know why I believed in you, Astarion.
A better position.
Alright, there's the wall of fire gone. Good, we don't want it anymore. Kind of bad for us to be standing in it. We definitely cleaned up the battlefield, you know, we've killed some people. This darkness, though, so annoying. Who's doing the darkness? It's that one that's temporary hostile, yeah. And that guy. And that guy. Lots of people are doing it.
Indeed.
There's no such thing as a non-lethal attack that rips the souls from their body, but when in Rome...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have 94% hit chance on her. $94. Let's see. See just how much 94% chance is. Hey, I got her. I knocked her out, but then it broke my haste. So it kind of knocked me out. Rebuke him. It's blasting Shadowheart while she can't move. It's a bit rude. Well, we have to take that guy out.
Time for a new approach. With pleasure.
We're very damaged in this fight. Like, it's going well, but, you know, it hasn't been clean. I would like to take that man out. I've never used Disintegrate. Surely there can't be more after this fight, right? We don't need to fight Shah herself.
A rough tempest I will raise. Danse macabre.
It missed. I wanted to see a body get...
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Might as well go all in here. Counterspell 8. We need to be able to heal. I don't know if Shadowheart will get healing though, because she's got it for one more turn. So she'll heal everyone else, but won't heal herself. I don't know if we can hit Astarion. It might get him, but he is LOS, so it might not also. Okay, that's good. Got a little weapon out. I have to put it right here, I guess. Did get a little weapon out? You wanna get a little weapon out? Same as Gale, she just can't see. These guys are also immune to dark.
Not going to last much longer.
Where'd the other one? Where'd that lady go?
Make it hurt. Ready or not?
Darkness is gone. I've got 1 HP left. Gonna burn to death anyway. I feel like we should kill her just for the sake of it, you know? The Mother Superior, she should die.
Certainly.
Who have we got out here? You? How would you like a non-lethal fireball? Hey, it was non-lethal. It took her to 1 health.
Where do I go from here?
Actually non-lethal. Too many bodies in the way, I can't. Alright, we've got this lady and that lady over there.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't get around the big elemental, so I'll misty step over. Oh, they have an armory. I wonder what they got in there.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart still can't heal. Standing in the middle of like all the dead bodies. It's just chill there. Yeah, I knew you'd run. Gale's gonna have to auto attack this guy.
Just like old times. No escape.
Holy shit. 85? Pretty big. Go over there and stand beside her so I can knock her out.
Oh yes.
Nice work, Gale.
Blood comes easy these days.
Even if the knocking out doesn't really affect the game,
your soul is in good hands.
it makes me feel better. I mean, they do have attitude.
My faith will guide me.
Short rest for health.
Time to get going.
Take two.
We must gain entry to the Chamber of Loss, where Shadowheart's parents are being held captive. That might do it.
These things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
One thing I do like about the...
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
I'll make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Seluna's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Damn, that's a lot. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Has to be done.
I draw near, my lady.
It's an evil woman if I've ever seen one.
Still alive. So that's progress.
When obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Not bad. Not better than what we have, though. Set the wearer's strength to 18. Enchantment has no effect if their strength is higher without it. I don't think it's better than Lathander's Light, but you know, not bad. A legendary shield. Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone, unless they succeed in the dexterity saving throw. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Reflective Shield. Reflect any projectiles targeted at you. Warden Bond. Warden ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1 armor, bonus to armor, and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. So it's like a bond, which, you know, Warden Bond, it makes sense. It's kind of good, but at the same time it could be deadly, you know? That's a nice shield. Upgrade for Shadowheart, perhaps?
No time to dally.
Like, this shield has railing, which is nice. But I was saying, when we got this helmet yesterday, that can't land criticals, but the shield also has it. So if we were able to replace the shield or my chest, which has the same, so I guess pretty good. +1 armor also. Pretty big. Shadowheart's just rolling around with a legendary helmet, legendary thing that she's had pretty much the whole game, and now a shield. And all I have is a freaking great sword, man. Astarian's not wearing his legendary bow because it's not better than what he has.
Never a dull moment.
Any more loot out here? Shadowheart's just got all the legendary items. Probably will be different in my YouTube playthrough because I'm planning on making her pretty much what my character is, just with Spirit Guardians as well. So she's gonna go like Spirit Guardians with Smite. She's gonna be more of a paladin than I am. You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way of getting out again. Not alive anyway. Once you're in, it's hard to get out. Just like any religious cult.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where's that guy's body? I had that teleport all the way over there. Exciting news. Altalon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. Fuck the Dark Lady, man. Ever since I first learned about Shah and the Grimforge, I was like, this goddess is not a good goddess. So I'm glad Shadowheart turned her back on it. Tuesday inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Pyrold where they get that special soap that takes dried out blood out of fabric. There. There's a storage over here, an armory. I know Shadowheart wants to see her appearance, but you know. Might be loot to be made.
There's a gap behind those crates. Big enough to fit through.
Hmm. Artifact mission. Caldron Darkwood, leader. Budugvis, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drena Coffley, Ovely, languages. Shadowheart, healer. That was the, take that because it's worth money. That was the mission band. Back here. Lander.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's what I said.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
It's called Night Orchid Cave, which might be why night orchids are Shadowheart's favourite flower. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles, mammon. Might be where Shadowheart was living. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is...
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Take all these flowers, don't mind. And the alchemy ingredients. We found one night orchid in the Shadow Curse lanes and we gave it to Shadowheart. Got anything to say?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Yeah, okay. Go on the ladder. I'm gonna meet her parents. Wonder if they'll accept me. Stories of the Night Sea. Don't care about Lady Shah. Yo, Starian. I don't have a key to this one, apparently. Circle of Death.
No time to rest.
Baldurin founds a city. Oh yeah, and Baldurin apparently is our Mind Flayer friend, the Emperor. We found that out when we fought the dead dragon yesterday. Baldurin is the founder of Baldur's Gate. But we already knew that. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot with Seluna. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity. And frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. And it's all that celestial bint Saloon's fault.
And move.
They really hate the Moon Maiden, huh? Makes sense. Dormitory. That doesn't last forever. Nocturne.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times.
She's moved on.
Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Can you sell things right now? Or only later?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
See. Doesn't really have anything. Potions. We have all this money now and there's like nothing to spend. Kinda sucks. Why those?
Be sure to get everything you need.
I got
Come
nearly
tomorrow, I'll be
18,000 gold. And I had 10,000 more before I gave it back to the city. Oh, that's hard to read, but it's all about the artifact.
Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Book or... Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shah wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she would be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. Did Shadowheart just say 40 years? I guess she is a half-elf. Doesn't look that old though. So often her behaviour makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shah believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my Gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with owning a child of the Moon Bitch's followers and Lady Shah's right hand. So her parents are Selûnites. See. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. It's just about goblins. Yeah, 40 years of my life. I didn't know Shadowheart was that old. Gonna be honest. A lot of reading. I want to read.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? The gift from Soldanessala, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
My gift now. And look at the mirror. Oh, mirror don't key.
So that's progress.
Yo, Nocturne, do you mind if I read your journal? I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she'll won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. Need to see her again. Got a bit sad there. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and that I'll see her again. Been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. That journal made me a bit choked up. To be honest. Sad. Stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. There's also a black diamond here, but dark as Shah's cruel embrace. Not sure if I should take it. Looks very important. Also, that flag moved as I moved through it. That was cool. Like, came with me.
After I moved something on the altar.
What's this?
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Daughter? Amber of loss.
I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Not move or escape while locked in the Dark Lady's clutches. So Shadowheart's last name is Hello Leaf. A very elfin name. Also, which one's the elf? He looks like a human. Her father's an elf. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not
He's only a half elf. Some other people in here too at some point. Mirror.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Jar's being a bitch.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me,
Where'd Shadowheart go?
every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Yeah, you're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Why can't we do both? You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you.
Gale
By
and
the
Mr.
Moon
Hurrian
Maiden's
just
grace,
sitting
we'll
back
never be
there.
far. Please, Jennifer.
Man. Shadowheart wants her parents. I couldn't just be like, just kill them. All the gods in this game suck ass, honestly. You don't need me to tell you what's right, Shadowheart.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
When do these options come up? Yeah, like that's the light of Seluna.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jin?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
Still has wayward heart though.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Well, that concludes her quest. Wherever the hell that is. That's rough. What about this big old mirror?
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Religious. We've prayed to Shah before. 25! That's never gonna happen. I need a, like, critical roll.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Have a look at it.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Deception. Seems to be one for every thing. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I wanna have a look.
Something precious was surrendered.
Wisdom.
Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmate, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Intellect score reduced by 2. Did it give me anything in return? There's a curse. I do have the curse.
My faith protects me.
See.
I've got a long road
I
ahead.
can get rid of that. Did it do anything though? I don't even know. I mean, I got a Patriarch's memory +1 here on charisma. I did notice my charisma was out of weight, but everything else looks the same. I want to play around with the mirror more.
A huge
Shadowheart allowed to
disc
look in the mirror.
looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Apparently she serves Saluna now. He is disadvantage. I feel like it would be possible
Your
for her to do it,
fade
but
away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
it doesn't like Shadowheart because too much has been surrendered, I
Huge
guess.
polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Okay, are you able
one
to
used
offer
by
a
the
critical
Sharons
for
to
you?
plunder memories from the minds of others.
He did it.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
Don't know why.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace.
How's this work, though?
Your thoughts, feeling, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Gale doesn't need strength.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel
Also, it's just a
loss
curse that
all
I
the
can get
same.
rid of.
Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Oh, I wonder if because he actually got the cheek. Get to choose. Leading the secrets of a wizard who once stalked the library of Candlekeep.
Words and symbols flurry past. Years of reading by candlelight dulled your eyesight but sharpened your mind. Your knowledge lights up even the murkiest of mysteries. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn
Like a true
dormant,
wizard would.
its hunger sated.
Okay, so strength reduced by 2, but that's a curse we can get rid of. Did he gain anything? +2 intellect. From a wizard's memory. I think I gained the 1 charisma just randomly. Well, not randomly, it was through that, but if we get rid of that,
Excellent choice.
still get the +2 intellect. That's pretty good. Man, that makes me want to actually succeed at that cheek.
Have a lot on my mind.
Am I able to use the mirror again?
In it.
If I can get like another 2 strength.
The huge mirror stares down at you
Shadowheart
like a
can't
great
use it.
dark eye.
It doesn't look like I'll be able to though, because unless I reloaded, but I don't really care that much.
Alright, I got 1 charisma. We don't need to be too powerful.
Huge polished disc looms before
See if
you.
Astarion can
A
get
mirror.
some.
One used by
So
the
I guess
Sharans
passing
to
this
plunder memories from the minds of others.
allows you to get +2 stats. We'll give it one more try, Star.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the
Doesn't
mirror.
matter that
the
much.
mirror's emptiness.
We don't need
you
the
must
stats
surrender
anyway.
some part of yourself. But what?
What does an Astarion need? He should be deceptive, honestly. He will not surrender any part of himself. Got a lot. What's it, 20? We do have +8 plus guidance and happy. Easily done.
To your surprise,
Deceive
the
the
false
mirror.
memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
So yeah, praying to it seems to just get you 2 extra stats. I don't know if Astarion got anything from this, but... No, doesn't look like it. I got 1 charisma for some reason.
Alright, what now?
Don't know why, but I did.
Trust no one.
Our stats are pretty good though. Getting Gale's intellect up to 20 is worth it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Too bad Shadowheart can't use it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh well.
These boots have seen everything.
I guess she's used it enough in her life. Probably good that she can't. Well, let's explore the rest of this place before we head back to camp and see if Shadowheart has anything to say. Decapitated Gif.
The Githyanki, head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Darren suck. Right, there's something here. All our investigation failed and Astarion is not up.
Careful, I bite.
Chance. If he's able to get up there. Look, Astarion, you could have just walked around, mate. Easy bastard.
There's something there, half buried in the rock.
Can't give up now.
Subject map and results, Githyanki number 7. Very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of the mysterious artifact hidden away from the Spider Queen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That just gives us some backstory on how they found out about the artifact. Worried about this wayward heart condition. Hopefully it goes away. I wonder if you can tell Shadowheart to like not let her appearance go and just be cursed forever. I just let her make her own decision. Kind of a bad thing, right? You're either cursed forever or your parents die. I'm not sure what the best outcome of that would be. Like, you're either cursed by Shah forever, or they get sent to Saluna. I guess you could be cursed forever and have parents. Like, that might be nice. See if there's anything in these.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
True. Full helmet. Like it. Don't have a key for these. Oh, Starian, you know what to do.
Easy.
I'm glad we got to deceive the mirror though. Even if it didn't give a star in anything.
Never a dull moment.
Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent of the murder godling Baal, Orin. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known Diabolisk Halsic, who I need to go and see to get entry into Raphael's house. As my journal just updated. They're somewhere in the city. I need to go to Raphael's house so I can steal his hammer that he offered me to sign a deal with him for my soul that I didn't accept. At first I did, but then I was like, no paladin would accept that. So I reloaded him like, nah, I don't know why I accepted that. I think because Lae'zel was there and she was like, do it. So I got peer pressured. But then I was like, I would never. We're just gonna break in and steal it.
Another step forward.
Really need those thieves tools. Interrogation room. Do you like this room, Shadowheart?
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Yep. Emotional, physical, and lethal. I wonder what's gonna happen when we exit this place. Like, there's still people that live here. If we go out here, are they gonna be mage? We'll see. We are leaving though. What was that? Gale failed investigation. They do seem hostile. I saw all those red dots on the map and I'm like, yeah, hostile it is.
dance macabre.
We must fight our way out of the House of Grief. Caused enough grief for us. I don't want you to go sit on the couch. Sorry, I need you to go out there. Fuck said I only got to jump over myself to get out there. Especially when the animation doesn't complete. Oh, Shadowheart, I guess you just stand here then. It's been happening a lot in the last week. I think maybe the latest update actually broke jumps sometimes, because you jump and then you get stuck like halfway through. And it wasn't happening before the update. Don't blame the update. I've got to walk around Gale so I can hit this fella. But I just jump and... We get big. Even though these people are bad, they're only bad because they were indoctrinated into a cult. So knocking them out kind of is okay, I think. Lucky. Do that one though.
Make it hurt.
Ready.
Shadowheart, are you able to jump over us now? Oh, apparently you're able to just walk on in. He was just able to walk around. I think once we head back to camp, that will probably be the end for today. Being productive. Half disrupted because there's frickin' shit on the floor.
Never a dull moment.
We are blinded.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Non-lethal fireball. I mean, lethal fireball. One can't always be a gentleman, right, Gale? Some of you may die. It is what it is. I mean, the elemental is definitely gonna kill it if I lead it. We'll just go smack this lady.
Let's turn someone inside out. Come on then.
Darian just running around.
Got to keep fighting.
Smacking people. Loud. Why is it so hard to get here? Like I should have just been able to walk.
Allow me to demonstrate.
If I allow you to demonstrate, you will kill him.
Blood comes easy these days.
You already killed someone, Gale. How about we just do that? Grief key.
Should mind my step.
Sounds like gold fees collected, no doubt. A lot of books. I'm seeing them camp just in case I haven't read them. I don't have time to read them. Maybe next time I stream, we'll just start reading books.
No one's stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
Well, that's the House of Grief. We've explored a lot of this lower city. So, seems like both Astarian's quest and Raphael's house are going to be in a similar place. Go to camp though. Might not stream tomorrow. Obviously, I'm also doing a YouTube series for this game, and I've got to like record episodes for that. So I might do that instead, because it's easier for me to do throughout the weekday. Less noise. Anything to say, Shadowheart?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes. What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
I did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief.
I've always said Shah sucks.
Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
I was wondering for a moment because it looked like she was closer to the drippy clothes that we apparently have hanging up just above her tent. Minks don't care.
Still breathing.
He's just living his best life. Never being in the party. Kind of the problem I have with him and Jaheira, you recruit them so late in the game, it's like hard to bring them into the party.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're level 12 when we got Minx, and he starts at level 1. It's like, man, I don't really want to do that. I'll just let you stay at level 1 forever, mate. If in the final battle, because we're getting allies to fight the final battle with us, if he somehow joins the battle at level 1 and dies, I'll be... I mean, I'll find it hilarious for a moment. Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
Not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Rough, mate. Everyone's crying the last 2 days. I don't want to play anymore. Give her a hug. Like, Karlak made me cry yesterday. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Gonna stay Shadowheart?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
That was a night.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Nothing special to talk about, though. I've been talking all day. How can you miss my voice? Wonder if anyone will have anything to say about this.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Meanwhile, Will has his devil mummy and actual daddy hanging out in the camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Right
interesting
beside
times.
Shadowheart. Just rubbing it in her face, Will.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Still contented outside, Halson.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like A forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
I kind of feel the same way as Halson, though, you know. Even in real life, I'm more of a Halson. You know, I like nature and I hate cities. So... Halson reminds me of me, other than being an actual Giga Chad. I am not. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have that terrible curse on her now. That's good.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch.
I wish I could
The very
speak
mention
food.
of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster.
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
That's fucked up. I couldn't help but notice while he's moving his arms around, he's so jacked that his arms are like clipping into each other, like they're going inside themselves. I'm surprised you didn't kill her then and there.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
I do get very distracted by things that shouldn't happen in video games.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
See, Jaheira and Minx, I think, might actually be... And maybe it's because I haven't traveled with them much, so I haven't gone through their, like, whole life. Because with Lae'zel and Shadowheart and stuff, it's basically been breaking them out of their torments. But Jaheira and Minx, you know, they're old school. I like them a lot. Too bad you don't get to travel with them until, like, the end of the game.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shar.
Make me cry again, Karlik. yesterday was rough.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Seems. Now it's time to make your peace, not tomorrow, but
What Shadowheart did
soon.
for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
I like how everyone's got something to say after we deal with... Probably not Yenna. She's probably just still talking about making stew.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some...
Yenna's in a world of her own. Like, I'm just gonna make that stew eventually. Let's see. Need to find Frumbo to get Mystic Carrion to help Oscar. Might need to kill all the priestesses. Still haven't found any more pieces of dribbles. I don't think I'm gonna finish this quest. I've explored a lot of the city and haven't found any more pieces since we found his arm. Gotta go into the fireworks factory. Probably have to kill everyone if I want to do this quest. But I think next time, which will probably be Friday, because like I said, I might take tomorrow off streaming so I can record 3 or 4 YouTube episodes. Just so I'm ahead there. I think next time though, we're gonna head to Cazador's so we can deal with Astarian's quest. Cazador is trying to become a big old ascended vampire. And if we get that done, then maybe we go over here and try to get into the House of Hope. Raphael's house. I'm sure he won't like that very much. I can definitely feel like the end of the game's coming when we're at this point though, because we're just wrapping up stories. Kinda bittersweet, you know? Getting to the end of a game. Especially because I've played 126 hours.
What if it's out to get us?
Maybe an extra one? Yeah, 126 hours and 11 minutes. I'm still not sure if it's hard for me to decide. I haven't finished this game yet, right? But I do want to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but I'm not sure if I want to do that before I go through Dragon's Dogma 2, or if I just go and play Dragon's Dogma 2 right after this. And then come back, and then do Dark Urge. Probably Dragon's Dogma 2, because it's something new. Because I'm sure I'll get another at least a month out of gameplay of that, right? But I think I might, depending on how much of this game is left, I might be done with it next week. Definitely closing in on the end. Since we streamed for like 20 to 25 hours, maybe even more sometimes.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Gordon.
The statue is of Baldurin, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Now we know more about it.
Still breathing.
I have his sword. I guess I should deal with my inventory and stuff as well. But I'll do that off stream like I normally do. We have a lot of shite.
Lovely day this, for now.
Nice that we got Gale up to
At least things have stayed interesting.
you can also take
No
that
rest for the wicked, I see.
to plus 24. So if you're at 20, say I got plus 2 strength, I'd be at 22. That'd be pretty crazy. I'll remember that for my next playthrough. I'll be like, I'm gonna save scum this mirror. Get the 2 stats, why not? So yeah, tomorrow I'll not be here streaming. But I'll be playing the game. There'll be a new YouTube video out in like 2 hours. It's Ugro. The penultimate
never mind.
episode. The episode 41 out of 42 for Ugro's series. The hitting level 60 episode before the fun. That one will come out tonight. I'll be back on Friday though to stream. I want to play more of this character. I just want to sort of be ahead of Baldur's Gate before school holidays start, because my housemate has a 4-year-old child and I'm not sure if I can have full silence when that's happening. So if I can get ahead by a few weeks, then we'll be good.
No one's stopped me yet.
For the YouTube stuff anyway. For the streaming, I don't really care if there's a little bit of noise in the background. It is what it is.
I'm ready.
He is ready for whatever comes next.
At the ready.
Everyone is ready. We have a lot of money. Nothing to spend. Like it. Hopefully Raphael has like a vendor in his house or something. Otherwise we're just gonna be chilling on like $17,000 for it. There is one vendor that I don't have in this game because he died in Last Light Inn. The gear that he sells is actually pretty good. I wanted to check.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
But
times.
since the tragedy at Last Light happened, he didn't make it. The funny thing is, I'm actually kinda considering losing Last Light in again for my YouTube playthrough because it's a great narrative moment. So, I may not even get him in my second playthrough either. We're looking pretty good. I wonder if there's any like very rare rings. Shadowheart's just out here with 3 legendaries equipped. I'm crazy. But yeah, I'll end now and see you guys on Friday if you're there. Since I'll be playing Baldur's Gate with myself tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't know, when Baldur's Gate takes over completely on YouTube, I don't know if I'll keep doing 3 episodes a week. I might just do 2. Because it's like 1 hour episodes anyway. I guess I'll... Depends how I feel every week, I guess. Thanks for watching today. There's at least a few boss fights that I can already see on the map that are like, here we are. Scratch gave me this fishing rod. I don't even know if I can even use it, but... I'll see you guys the next time I see you, though. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Later. It's hard to stop playing sometimes. I'm gonna stop playing, though. I gotta work out.